All right. Hey, good morning, everybody. We should be live. Mike 1985, welcome Marjolein. Good morning to you as well. QJ YouTube, welcome. Good to see you again. And QJ YouTube, last stream you asked something to me and I responded, no, that is not the next new aircraft of Transavia to be delivered. You asked me when I'm going to fly the Yankee Hotel Romeo, and I replied that the Yankee Hotel Papa was going to be the first one to be delivered. But I totally forgot that the lease aircrafts are delivered in the opposite order. So from the back of the alphabet towards the middle, instead of from the start towards the back. So indeed, the Yankee Hotel Romeo is the first one to be delivered. When I will be flying it, probably somewhere from the 17th of February again. Is the camera level? No, it isn't. This way it is, so only this way. Teeny tiny little bit. There we go, that's better. Yes, that's better. All right, so that out of the way. Welcome, good morning guys. I know this is not panorama. Thank you, Schiphol. Once again, I love you. I absolutely do. Not so much anymore. All right. Before I start complaining too much, the plan was to go towards panorama and then do the live stream there. Due to the wind, we do have the takeoffs towards the south. The entire operations towards the south. And so I thought, let's go towards panorama. That's the best spot to get all the action. Yeah. Panorama is closed off till like 3-ish. Right the moment when I wanted to stop streaming. Yeah. Why? Because they are reconstructing the entry gate. Very lovely. Airbus A340, what a start of the stream. Off towards Suriname, Paramaribo. At least if it's still flying for Suriname Airways. Small left turn to avoid Hoofddorp. Right over there, Emirates 777. They took off from the other runway, runway 18 left it is today. Yes, Jens, I know. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. I was looking at the jets, but here's EasyJet. It's still not a bad spot, but I wanted to have the panoramic terrace. But yeah, we'll deal with this, and we still have a very nice stream. Hello, bird control. Will they sing those children's songs too? Or will they only play bird music? For the Dutchies and the Belgians, you know what I mean. Let me adjust this one for a moment. Slightly more like this. There we go. And Sam, my other moderator, isn't here today. He is on vacation, so I wish him a very nice vacation. But he still sent me some flight details. We do have a rather special aircraft coming in. And that was, let me see, Air Canada Cargo Boeing 767. That's very, very nice. And over there we do have a Taroom 737. Taxiing towards the gate, landed on either the Polderbaan or the center runway. So I am looking forward to that bird. It's a special bird. They don't come here very often with cargo. I've maybe seen them once or twice before with cargo. Yes indeed, Mike. Alle kleuren van de regenboog. Will they play that song? Or maybe Oya Lele? You never know, you never know. It's a beautiful weather today. I was spotting yesterday as well. It was also pretty nice, but at the end of the day, the wind got pretty cold. So yeah, let me see. I see an aircraft taxiing over there. Let's hope they will depart with us. Yeah, so I wanted to go over there at the panoramic terrace. That I saw that was closed off, so I thought, let's go towards here. Yeah, you can't really see it properly right now, but there is a taxiway Quebec, and then you do have the planes, like if you have a wide body, a 747 for example, the wings like nearly go overhead. of where you are standing. So that's a very cool spot as well. But that's a construction site as well. So yeah, a little bit of a bummer, but we'll take this and we'll still make a very, very nice stream out of it. This aircraft, this KLM, looks like she is indeed going to take off with us over here. Yes, indeed, Mike. I think that will be fitting even more. Yes, QJ YouTube, Peter Pan is indeed in Norwich for repainting. I don't know if it's still going to be in the Peter Pan livery or if it's going to be in the standard livery, or I really don't know. Let's hope they just keep it in the Peter Pan livery. Maybe with the adjusted tail design, but that would be fine for me. I see a Delta Airlines taxiing as well, so she will definitely take off from our runway over here. And there we have Singapore Airlines in the background. Where is she going to rotate? She is over there. Singapore Airlines A350-900. Looks like the KLM is lining up right now. No, there is another one taking off. KLM A330. Sorry. I gotta take a sip of my drink. Koos, goedemorgen, good morning. Jewe Slime, good morning as well. See Air Dolomiti behind the red and white building. Very great spot to point it out. There it is. And there comes a KLM 777. Very lovely. Very powerful birds. Ooh, I spy, I spy. Saudia 747. She must have just landed on one of the other runways and now crossing a runway 24, the Kaagbaan, to go towards the cargo area. Beautiful, beautiful bird. But it does look like, to me, that a little bit more over there, above the pile of dirt, there is a tail sticking out. And it just did like waving with the tail. So the flight control check. So I wonder who that is. And we do have an arrival on the eastern runway over there in the distance. Wait, are they eastern runway? No, they're gonna take Kaag. What? Alright. We do have an arrival on runway 24. Alright, alright. That's fun. Or is it runway 27? No, runway 20. Sorry. Okay, that was very confusing. That was runway 27. Alright. And then we do have a departure, KLM 737. Rotate. There you go. And I saw an EasyJet there as well. And I see the Delta Airlines over there. I see Georgian 737-700. Very nice as well. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. And here is the EasyJet right for you. That was not what I wanted to say, but oh, it's so difficult to keep them steady in the frame. But I think I'm doing fine. Could be better, but it's not too bad. No, but a very good morning everybody. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and my passion is aviation. And via these live streams I can bring it to you. Great to see you all joining in. Here from underneath the departure runway of today, runway 24, the Kaagbaan. Ooh, The China Airlines A350, very lovely. Or is it the, if you are talking about the cargo, then it's a triple, right? Still a very beautiful bird. Can't they just remove those piles of dirt? Would give me a much better view. Or build me like a spotting tower over here. They have a choice. I see Delta Airlines lining up, and there is already an aircraft rotating. It has already rotated. That's the Air Dolomiti E190. And off they go. Wait a second. Right over here. Is that the private jet that just departed and that I missed? Well, we still got you. Or are you an arriving aircraft? Does it look like you're climbing? Delta Airlines A330neo. They are so much more quiet compared to the A330 300 and 200s with the old engines. They scream, and these birds whisper. Right over there. Yeah, Air Dolomiti flies sometimes over here for, I believe it's Lufthansa. And there's China Airlines A350 towards Taipei. yeah, so indeed they are flying for Lufthansa. Thank you. Air China Cargo with an A330 passenger to freighter. She has served Air China for, I believe if it's the same one as I have in one of my videos, which I haven't put live yet. But if it's the same aircraft, then she has served Air China for about 20 years, and then they reconfigured her for cargo. And now she's flying for them with cargo. Right over there is KLM Airbus A321neo. And German Airways E190. Is that the Georgian 737? 700? Yes, it is. It's Georgian Airways 737-700. That looks like a Pegasus A321 to me. Going to land on runway 27. There you go. I see Air Astana over there. Very nice. Early. I'm back in the view again. Lufthansa. That does explain the early rotation right away. Lufthansa, they don't have to fly too far, so they are not very heavy. Probably either to Frankfurt or towards Munich. Maybe Berlin? No, do they fly towards Berlin? I don't know. Guys, how long are you going to fly with your gear out? Guys? KLM, Boeing 777-200, still flying with the gear out. They rotated pretty early as well. Still flying with the gear out. And there goes the gear. There you go. Alright. Well, the gear has been retracted. It took them a while. It took them a moment. See, these guys have already retracted the gear. KLM 737. That took them a damn long time. With KLM 777. Where are they off to? Oh, slightly more like this. Let me put the camera here for just a second and let me check where they are going to. Towards Rio de Janeiro. Alright. Nice. Next one up is a KLM 777 and then a United 767. Very cool. Yeah, probably cooling the brakes indeed. Because of course you speed up and then once you are airborne the brakes apply so that your gear doesn't keep on spinning for like an hour. Could be that they have had hot brakes and then there is a prevention system built in that prevents the gear to be retracted. Probably that system did indeed kick in. So next one up was a United 767. Be prepared, they can be loud. Not too bad, not too bad. I have heard worse from the 767s. And in the background, the KLM landing. And there comes another KLM big boy. 787. There you go, KLM 787, beautiful with those wings, very elegant. Let me see, over there in the middle, we see an aircraft arriving. It's very, very small. Because it's so far away in the distance. It's the pole, is it the pole one? No, right? Yes, I think it is. KLM Airbus A330. So over there is where they should appear. Looks like Air Astana Airbus A321 is ready as well, taxiing towards the runway. Renee, welcome, good morning. And welcome, of course, to everybody else as well. Right over here, we do have an EasyJet. Airbus A320. I see a Star Alliance livery taxiing as well. Let me see, what do we have on the airport moving? KLM, Austrian A320. We do have a couple of KLMs at the gate. And over here, all the city hoppers. And then currently not too much moving, but I'm sure we will have some action. At least we do have Air Astana A321 and we do have a Star Alliance livery going for the takeoff in just a couple of moments. There goes Air Astana. Very dirty there at the door number 4, at the door 4 left. That black patch what you see, it's very dirty. At the rear of the aircraft. That is. Hocus pocus, there is the focus again. Looks like a KLM, either a triple. Yeah, I don't see Asia on it. See SAS taxiing. You did miss a few, René. Ah, it's a Dreamliner. Very, very nice. This is the Star Alliance livery of Croatia. Croatia Airlines. Very beautiful country. And a country I am definitely going back to. Over there, Kaagbaan landing on runway 27. Looks like a city hopper to me. I see a British Airways tail as well. Aviation, Airbus A320 or A321 Neo behind the red white building. That was Qatar Cargo 777. Very lovely. And the British Airways taxiing off towards London. There's a Dreamliner, Kaagbaan. And she is missing the crown because she is officially KLM Asia, but they have left out the Asia markings, which is in my eyes a huge downgrade, but it is what it is. There she goes. Finnair, Airbus A350, taxiing towards the runway as well. Very lovely. KLM City Hopper E190. SAS. Emirates Sky Cargo with the new livery, the updated tail. It's now more a 3D flag of the United Arab Emirates instead of a 2D. It looks very good in my eyes. And the British Airways off towards London. Yes, that's that Emirates over here, Runway, with the new livery, Emirates Sky Cargo. First one up, a big boy again, Finnair A350. Sorry guys, that sometimes it gets a little bit blurry, but then I'm recording as well, and then when I zoom out, it's like the first 25% with zooming out when I'm recording, that the focus doesn't really like it, and then it gets a little bit blurry. It's a known issue of this camera type. Not much I can do about, except for maybe already zoom out a little bit more before recording, but I often forget that. KLM 777. Beautiful. In the meantime, Emirates 777 Sky Cargo crossed the runway. There it is, taxiing. And welcome everybody, good to see you all here. Let me see how far out is the Air Canada. Ooh, there is an Atlas Air Boeing 747 about 35 minutes out, and then about a 15-minute taxi ride, of course. That's a British Airways takeoff. The Air Canada is near Ireland, about 1 hour and 20 minutes out. She will be visible. Let me see, when is she going to leave again? What? What is this flight plan? Alright, so the Air Canada 767, Air Canada Cargo, is set to arrive at 13:28. That's schedule estimated at 13:01. And then departure is scheduled same time zone. It's 12:04. What? Make it make sense, please. Over there we see Iceland Air 737. Okay. I don't know what that... We do have a runway inspection going on right now, so that's fine. So, yeah, I don't know when that Air Canada is going to leave. Oh well, we'll see. Let's hope she will depart during our stream. Jago, welcome. No, right? That ain't fully right. That schedule. Like Madrid is about a 2-hour flight. Real flight times, the schedule will be 2 hours 20, something like that. And then, yeah, not from 7 p.m. till noon. That's a full 17 hours. That ain't right. Oh well, we'll see, we'll see. She is at least set to arrive in about an hour 20-ish. So that's fine. And then we will see her taxi by. And a good forecast of the Atlas Air 747 as well. She's about 30-35 minutes out from touchdown and then taxi towards the gate. There is a Vueling departure, runway 18 left. So, what trick is Schiphol going to pull right now with opening up that runway? There's KLM City Hopper taxiing. Yeah, they are constructing something over here indeed. Yeah, you will hear that on the background, in the background. I'm so sorry. And especially if you're hearing it in your street as well, then it feels like an echo. I can show you. Right behind me, they are constructing something. What? I really don't know. But yeah. That's where you hear some construction sounds at some points today. Alright, let me look on the radar where the next plane is that is going to depart. Switch off the filter. Get towards here. There are some planes on runway 18 left. And I bet once runway inspection has been gone from runway 24 that they will open up that one as well. Who's taxiing over there? Ah, that's Indigo, Norse. Behind the pushback, behind the tow truck, being towed towards the gate, and then she will be switched around with the one that arrived earlier today. All right. Yeah, welcome at Schiphol Airport, where you never know what you're gonna get. And your chance of throwing a six times in a row with the die is probably higher than guessing the correct runway usage over here. There goes a KLM city upper from runway 18 left. Luckily we can still see them over here, so not a huge problem, but would be nice if they keep some aircrafts over here with us. In the meantime, I'm a little bit hungry, so I'm going to eat. Me speaking will be a little bit more sporadic for a moment. I'll try to keep on filming the aircrafts departing. Yeah, Schiphol is a fun airport, but it's also a terrible one with guessing which runways are going to be used and when and etc. Yeah. There it went. Sorry. Difficult, difficult to film. Yes, every airport has its quieter moments, but Schiphol is taking it to the next level with then also switching runways, etc. You know, for example, London Heathrow, alright, it doesn't really have quieter moments, but at least it is predictable. Either you get arrivals on your runway or you get the departures. That's it. And not, oh, well, let's do it arrivals right now. And then in about half an hour we do the departures, and then in about 45 minutes we do the arrivals in the opposite direction of where we arrived on earlier, etc., etc. It's such a casino game over here. It's fun. It's fun, absolutely. But it's so difficult to predict as well. Or like for example Manchester. If you have eastbound operations, you know the arrivals are going to be on the south side. If you have westbound operations, you know the arrivals are going to be on the north side. It's so easy to predict. Even if they were to switch around, you know, alright, now I'm getting the arrivals here. You know how to focus, where to focus, etc. But here, it's a different story. Probably because its gate is still occupied. But they like already pulled it over the Aalsmeerbaan runway 18 left, because it was an option to because there was an opportunity to pull it over the runway between departures. And over there where it is standing, there is like a waiting area for departing aircrafts. Yeah, exactly, QJ YouTube. When it's a very strong western wind, it's runway 27 all the way. Sometimes it is then as well runway 27 landing and runway 24 departures. But yeah, sometimes it indeed happens that it's mixed operations on either only the Kaagbaan runway 24 or only the Buitenveldbaan runway 27. But then it indeed really needs to be a massive, massive storm, which happens, but not that often. It's almost always possible to have at least one of the other two runways, at least one of the other runways open. Mostly with storms, it's a western wind here in the Netherlands, and then we have Buitenveldbaan and Kaagbaan open. Sometimes it's southwestern wind, and then it really gets difficult. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, cute KLM Cityhopper E195E2. They almost sneaked out. Yeah, QJ YouTube. You know the reason why they didn't use the Polderbaan? Or don't you? Yeah, René, I would like to stream from different airports, but it's sometimes a little bit difficult. But I do have a Frankfurt trip planned where I will take everything for a stream. But no guarantee that I will stream. I will at least go on and record some stuff so I can make videos out of it. And I do have a Manchester in combination with a Newcastle trip scheduled, where I can't take my power banks with me, because they are too big to be allowed inside a passenger aircraft. Not in size, but in power out. In the power they give and store. KLM Cityhopper E175. Alright, QJ YouTube, you know the reason there was, well, I will tell the rest of the people. There was yesterday a KLM Cityhopper that made a landing on the Polderbaan at around 7:50 a.m. And they got stuck there because they blew up two tires, both on the same landing gear. How that happened and what exactly happened, I don't know. That is of course being investigated to see what happened and if something can be done to prevent it from happening again. Which we always do in aviation. It is of course safety related. But yeah, it got stuck over there. They were lucky though that the wind wasn't too hard. Because otherwise they would have still been stuck over there, because they had to lift up the aircraft, partly lift up the aircraft and then replace the tires before it could be towed towards the hangar to be checked even further. But yeah, it took them a good 4 hours, nearly 4.5 hours, to get it removed and get the runway reopened again. Not their lucky day. Yin, welcome. Marline, yeah. Suparna, 777 freighter. I know. And it's terrible, it's not a queen. They, I have been seeing this for about 2 or 3 weeks now that I have been sending the 777. It's a brand new aircraft though. Right over there is EasyJet. It's a brand new aircraft, the Boeing 777 freighter for Suparna. So that is very nice, but it's not nice that she is replacing our Queen of the Skies. Yes, indeed, QJ YouTube investigation launched yesterday. Pictures, measurements, etc. Everything has been documented, and now they will investigate exactly what happened. The I bet, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 90% sure they will also pull out the black boxes to investigate and listen to the recordings, what happened, and see any data, maybe abnormalities or something. But yeah. And I was there yesterday and I was like, in the morning I looked, was still on the radar. I was like, KLM, are you okay? And then I drove towards Schiphol because I wanted to go spotting on the east side of the Polderbaan for some arrivals, and then once the sun had switched, wanted to have a little bit of a lunch and then go towards the spotters place, park my car there, and then do some more spotting. But then I arrived at Schiphol and was like, it's still there. That's not good. So yeah. But that is of course a good thing about Schiphol Airport with its 6 runways. There's still a lot of combinations left to go streaming. Or to go plane spotting, or to use still your full capacity if one runway gets out of use. Yin, yes, good to see you too. Alright, bring on the next one. Is that the Suparna tail? Above the building in between the dirt piles? I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it. It is a shame that it isn't the Queen. Because, oh my god, we would have had a lovely shot over there. Still a lovely shot, but this time a 777 Suparna Airlines. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport, where we just saw the Suparna 777 take off from runway 24. The wind is coming from the south today, so we do have a southbound operations. Tom, welcome. Oh, next aircraft is departing. And it's a KLM. Whoa, no. Not a 777. It's a KLM 787-10. Beautiful. If you follow me longer, if we see birds, we follow the birds as well. Hello. That's nice in between the aircrafts. The Norse Indigo aircraft is still standing there, waiting for the gates to be free where they are going to depart from. And there is the next aircraft. It's a 737 KLM. And the Norse Indigo 787 is moving again. It's a 737-700. Baby Boeing. TUI 737. Taking off from a runway 18 left. We do have a view on those departures as well. And off towards the next KLM Cityhopper E175. Damn it. There it is again. I lost it. Little rocket ship. Where is it? Right over there. Whee! That's an aircraft flying from the west towards the east. 2 engines. And on the south side of the airport. It's beautiful weather. As you can see, there are a few clouds, but nice and sunny. There is a small breeze, which makes it a little bit chilled at some points. So I do have my winter jacket on and fully clothed. Not because it's cold, but because it's windy. You know? That makes it cold. Atlas Air has Atlas Air is lined up for arrival, so we will see her very soon taxiing towards the stand. Atlas Air 747, and she has landed already. Thank you. Very nice. I see a Delta Airlines taxiing out towards runway 24. And yes, indeed, the retro livery. We will not see her today. She is returning around 5:20 p.m. It's 17:20. She is coming from Beirut, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I looked it up this morning. So, yeah. It's also a beautiful, beautiful bird, the retro livery. There's Delta Airlines, Airbus A330. And it's a Neo. Airbus A330-900. We don't have any Transavia special liveries today, that's sad. But that's okay, better luck next time. Alright, QJ YouTube, thank you. You are going away from a keyboard, AFK. See you back later. There goes a Kaagbaan 777. And right here with us, we do have... Where are you? There you are. KLM Cityhopper. Meep. Aer Lingus taxiing, German Airways taxiing. And then soon we will have the Atlas Air 747 taxiing by as well. Delta Airlines. Delta Airlines Airbus A330 and Neo. Transavia Airbus A321 Neo. The first Airbus A321 Neo with the new livery has rolled off the production line, painted in the new livery. Transavia put out photos yesterday of it on the social media channels. I see Emirates Airbus A380. See it over there in the middle of your screen? And the first Transavia Airbus A321 and Neo with the new livery will be delivered later this year. When exactly, I don't know yet. But of course I will try to be live when she is set to arrive. There's a German Airways E190 taking off. As soon as I have more information, I will let you guys know. I will probably be able to figure it out fairly soon. But then I can't say it yet, you know. Inside information. Whoops. But as soon as I am allowed to say it, you guys will know it too. There is the Airbus A330 from Turkish Airlines taking off towards Istanbul. And took off from runway 18 left. There is the German Airways with the race car livery. It's from a racing team. They support. It's racing in inside Germany on the Nürburgring. Who are you? United Airlines. And the Delta Airlines. And an Austrian. And another one. And the KLM 777 departure. Where is the Atlas Air 747? Where is she? She's taking her sweet time. There goes Delta Airlines, Airbus A330. Sorry for the background noise, guys. They are doing some construction over here behind me. Mike G, welcome. Lana, welcome as well. Good to see you. Then we will have United Airlines. Probably right about now. Being cleared for the departure. Cleared for the takeoff. Departure clearance and takeoff clearance is something different. Nope. KLM. City hopper. Double takeoff. There and there. KLM City hopper sneaking in front of the United Airlines. That was nice, a dual takeoff for the city hoppers. There goes an Iberia in the background. I am waiting for the United Airlines 767, I believe it is. I do see the tail of the Atlas Air. Come on, United. Go for it. Come on, today. There you go. And yes, indeed, it is indeed a 767. I just saw the tail of the Atlas Air 747. She landed a while ago already. But she is not right now taxiing towards the cargo stand. There she is, Atlas Air 747, the Queen of the Skies. We have had Saudi S747 taxiing already as well, similar like this Atlas Air. Also arrived and then crossed our departure runway. Beautiful bird. Looks like she will have to wait for another departure before she is cleared to cross the runway. Yes, indeed, there's a KLM taking off right now. And it's a little rocket ship of a KLM Cityhopper E175. I'm not even gonna attempt to try and film it right now, because she's so high already. Would it be pleasant to watch? You can hear her. Hello. I did see you, but the camera didn't. I'm sorry, guys. We are looking at something even more beautiful. That's the Atlas Air Boeing 747. Looks like she is cleared to cross the runway, runway 24. What a beauty. Nice and clean. I bet she has had a spa day somewhere recently. Nice and relaxed with the cucumbers on her eyes. You know, proper spa day. There she goes. Saw a TUI Boeing 787 going to line up on runway 24 as well. Peekaboo, there she is again. Such a beautiful bird. Absolutely stunning. Don't you agree? Yeah. How wonderful and how beautiful some aircrafts are. Nothing can beat a 747. There's a private jet taking off. For some people with more money than we do have. At least than I do have. Still want to fly a private jet one day though. Yeah, she is absolutely beautiful, that Atlas Air 747. Absolutely stunning. Nice and clean as well. Amazing. Let me see, where is Air Canada? Boeing 767. Then you might wonder, huh, Air Canada with a 767 over here? Yeah, I did so as well. I did wonder too. When Sam told me. Sam is on vacation, but he still sent some highlights for today. Let me see, filter, custom, on. There we go, much easier to find. Air Canada is right now approaching London Heathrow. She's about 40 minutes out. Right now, TUI 787. That Air Canada 767, Air Canada Cargo 767. It's very rare to fly here. I've only seen it once or twice. So, pretty cool, pretty cool. We will see her taxiing by as well, just like we have seen the Atlas Air. Right over there goes Air Europe 787 as well, off towards Madrid. There she is. Air Europe is taking off from a runway 18 left. For those Dreamliners, they only fly towards South America or towards domestic destinations like Barcelona or Palma de Mallorca in the summer, and Schiphol Airport. There is an Airbus A330 of Delta Airlines. For a small moment I was confused, but as you can hear, it's an A330. Very loud. Right over there, the Schiphol Tower. Oh yeah, Mike, absolutely. The 747. Just nothing can't beat it. Such a wonderful aircraft. And of course, welcome to everybody who is joining in. I'm happy to have you here live from Schiphol Airport. We are at the departure runway, runway 24, the Kaagbaan, named after the village Kaag that is on the approach path of this runway. Airbus A321neo of KLM. These Airbus A321neos are slowly replacing the older 737s. Last stream, we caught the last ever departure of one of those 737s of the Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Kilo. Her final ever flight towards Enschede, which is in the east of the Netherlands. And there she is going to get dismantled for scrap and reserve parts. We got her departure, which was very nice. And here is one of those 737s. As you can hear, louder than the Airbus A321neo, They are about 10 meters shorter, the 737-800 compared to the Airbus A321. So for us, for Transavia, that means 43 passengers extra. For KLM it will be a similar amount, but slightly less because they have more seats with extra legroom, of course. So it's slightly different configuration with the KLM. But yeah, lots more seats, so on a busy route, better load, more efficient, being able to carry more passengers. Right here, KLM Cityhopper E175. The smallest member of the KLM family. Right over there at TAP, Airbus A321 as well. Delta Airlines Airbus A330 is going to line up soon. There's a KLM Cityhopper taking off, but who was this? This looks like a bigger aircraft to me. Yes, it is Cathay Pacific. So Yin, if you are still watching, there it is. Cathay Pacific Airbus A350 1000. The longer version of the Airbus A350. Off towards Hong Kong. Had to skip that E195 E2 for that Airbus A350, of course. Mika, welcome. Good to see you. Jura as well. There goes a KLM 737. There it is. Was looking at the chat instead of at the planes. Looks like we will get another 787 here as well, while KLM Cityhopper took off in the background. I am expecting a Delta Airlines soon. So I'll stick over here for now. Nope, that's a construction vehicle. There it is. Some shooting. Hands up, everybody, hands up. They're shooting at us. It's K3 once again. Hello, bird control. Bird control carrying the letter K and then a number on their cars. Kaboom. And then the K that stands for key feet, which is of course a bird. A specific type of bird. Mark, welcome. Ah, very nice, interesting fact, Mika. The 737s from KLM without the Wi-Fi pods are the first ones to retire from the fleet, so that means every 737-800 from the Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Alpha until the Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray November, and all the 737-900s and 700s. Alright, that's nice and interesting. We do have a KLM 787-9er on the runway right now, and then a China Cargo Airlines Boeing 777 freighter. So let's go for the 787-9er. Alright, let's go. The KLM City Hopper on runway 18 left has just taken off, so you should be cleared to go. See another Delta Airlines soon as well for the departure. There is the 787. There you go. Guys, I hope that you are enjoying yourself out here today. I absolutely am. I'm happy to have you over here with me in the live stream. Mark, the modding is voluntarily, yeah? You know that. It's not paid. You will earn more with your real work than with modding. I don't even earn that much money to be able to pay a proper salary to my mods. But that doesn't matter, it's for fun. It's a hobby. Oh, absolutely, Mika. It's absolutely great weather here today. Even though I was at first disappointed I couldn't stand on the panoramic terrace, I think I'm happy with this spot here. Some nice action. Next one up will be another Delta Airlines Airbus A330. There it is already. I was looking at the radar. I'm sorry. There was the Airbus A330 of Delta Airlines taking off. Sorry to have missed the rotation. Was looking on my phone, getting distracted, looking at the radar. John, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? I am doing fine. But John, Manchester is calling. Yes, indeed, Manchester is calling. Make sure to be at Manchester on the 10th of January. Because then Mark Barrett from North Sky Aviation, you might know him, and Sam, my other mod, will be there at Manchester that day. So if you are able to join then as well, because Simon should go live, right? Because it's on a Saturday. I would be happy to meet you guys again. All right, perfect. I thought so already, but I wasn't too sure. I remember John and Simon saying something like that. That John is tries to be there on the Saturdays together with Simon. So yeah, Mark Barrett from North Sky Aviation, very good friend of mine, and Sam will be joining you guys then for some plane spotting. You saw that little bit sticking out underneath the tail of the 737. I hope you did, because do you guys know where that is for? Because not every 737 does have it, but it is a good indication to see which type of 737 you are dealing with. Well, it is a tail strike indicator that what you saw on underneath the tail of the 737, and only the 737 800 and 900 do have it. On that indicator there's a tiny little bit of green and quite a lot of red, and if a 737 would have a tail strike, that part would hit the runway first. Then it will deform. There's an inside mechanism that will deform, and then it will be into the red area. With the walk around, the pilots and the engineers on the ground will check to see if you can still see a little bit of green. If you can't see a little bit of green, that means you did have a tail strike and the aircraft is grounded for further inspections. If you do see a little bit of green, you're good to go. Next one up, Delta Airlines, Airbus A330neo. That was not Delta Airlines, and that was not an A330neo. The only thing I had correct is that it was an A330. It was Air Canada with the black and red livery. And the mask threw me off guard. The mask around the flight deck windows. It was an A330 CEO. Not a neo. Oh well. Yeah, Mario, I had it wrong indeed. Yes, indeed, John, I am located at runway 24. If you type in Google Maps, type in Kruisweg 365, like this. Like this. Then you see the bus stop pop up, and that's where I am. I'm like a little bit more north of the bus stop. You see two green strips, and on one of the green strips you see a concrete patch, and I'm on the concrete patch. So then you know exactly where I am. I see Iceland Air ready to go. I see Delta Airlines this time. This time I have it correct. Yeah, probably you have been. If you, it's a very nice spot. It's like when it's arrivals here, it's like Myrtle Avenue. It's such a great spot for arrivals. The only bad thing here for the arrivals, let me show you. Hope a plane doesn't depart right at this point. But the only bad thing for arrivals are these trees. So if somebody can bring a chainsaw, we can cut them, and we do have a much better view of the arrivals. And normally when it's arrivals, I'm standing a bit more further towards the runway, because you are much closer to the aircraft. Then the aircrafts are also much lower. Since they are right now taking off, I decided to stand a little bit further, a little bit closer towards the road here, to be able to get a better spot of the aircraft. Yes, indeed. Normally it's 06 arrivals over here, and that's over here where I'm then standing, if we do have that. It's a very, very great spot. Yes, you do hear some frogs sometimes over here in the water. And sometimes some birds fighting, or some ducklings, or baby birds from other bird species screaming for food, which is pretty funny. We are waiting for the next departure. Mika, that's TCJ Aviation, says there are 7 in line. So let's get a moving, guys. Oh yeah. I see the Norse Indigo as well. Very, very lovely. That livery just looks great. Yeah, sometimes you can hear me screaming as well. Ooh, last time you were here, they were making the ducklings. Interesting. Don't know if that's stream appropriate. I don't think so. Right? In the meantime, Transavia Airbus A321neo just arrived, taxiing to the gate. And there is the first one to depart of the queue. KLM Cityhopper E190. have lost them. There they are. I was completely wrong with my direction. And they're a KLM Airbus A321neo. Is it German Airways with an ex-British Airways City Flyer aircraft? Or is it British Airways? I think it's the first option. Yes, indeed. It's German Airways with a former British Airways City Flyer, E190. Gotta zoom out even more to keep it in frame. There we go. %21 on the power bank. Perfect. Still good to go. Meanwhile, we do have some arrivals on runway 27 again. Iceland Air 737. That's much better with filming. There is another KLM City Hopper. Hold on. I saw a plane. There you are. I think you are on arrival, right? Going south to north over the airport. And there goes the next KLM City Hopper departing. Hope you guys are still enjoying yourself out here today. I absolutely am. I am also happy that you have joined me here today. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and my passion is aviation. And via these live streams I can bring that to you. I aim for a stream once a week, but with the work that's sometimes a little bit difficult. Work and the weather, you know. That's German Airways with the racing car livery. There you go. Yeah, Iceland, if you want to visit Iceland, it's very... rent a car. That's like the only proper thing to be able to get around the island. Because otherwise you're stuck in Keflavik and in Reykjavik. There's Delta Airlines. It's like a bus ride is like €4.50 something like that for one singular stop. Doesn't matter if the stop is like 100 meters away from the other stop or if it's like 2 or 3 kilometers away from the other stop. It's very expensive. Yes, indeed, Mika, not Air Canada. Mario, welcome back. This was Delta Airlines. Alright, that 737 we saw was an inbound 737 from Barcelona. Right now, KLM A330. We do have another KLM departing, but as soon as well, A350-900 from World to Fly. Flying for Corendon. There's the KLM 777 that just departed. While I was once again looking at the radar. I should just keep focusing on the aircraft, right? Yeah, I wanted to know where the Air Canada is. Because it should be about time for the Air Canada to have arrived already. Ah, there it is. It's almost there. It's number 3 for landing. Right now you see number 1 right there. Right there. And then she does have a KLM 737-800, the one we filmed, in front of the Air Canada. Nice. Let me quickly eat something, because I'm getting a little bit hungry again. I'm always hungry, guys. Yeah, lots of mics out there today. And then also the host is a mic. That's me. Yes, that was EasyJet. Let me quickly eat something. Very simple sandwich with cheese. There she is. The Air Canada 767, Air Canada Cargo. And she has landed. Sorry. Those dirt mounds, yeah, they are there for something with the constructions going on there. What exactly? I don't know. That they are annoying and in our way? Oh yes, of course. Do we have to deal with it, and do we happily deal with it? Yes, of course, as well. Why would we complain? It's Schiphol Airport. Alright, Mika, thank you for joining in. Have a lovely rest of your day. Now, I bet those piles of dirt over there are just to tighten the ground. Yeah, is tightening a good word? No, I don't think so. To make sure the ground underneath is more compact. So with the 1 year of study I did, civil engineering, there we learned it as well, like to make sure that a ground is suitable to build on, you need to make sure it gets compact, so that it has more, every individual particle has more friction to each other then. KLM City Hopper? I bet so. Making it more, yeah, compact and more suitable for construction, so that your foundation doesn't sink away into the ground and you don't get a Tower of Pisa effect. Yes, that is indeed a KLM City Hopper, and it is an E195E2. Approached runway 27, but took the break off towards runway 24. All to save a little bit of taxi time. Over there you see the World to Fly Airbus A350 ready to go as well, flying for Corendon. And right over there you can see the E195E2 that landed on the Kaagbaan, runway 24. The city hoppers do this more often. What way is the Air Canada going? Is she going via the west? Or did she make a 180-degree turn and then via the east? Because if she's going via the west, I'm pretty happy. Let me try and quickly spot the Air Canada. The Air Canada made a 180-degree turn. Alright. Next one up is Sun Express 737. There you go. Right, so we should soon be able to see the Air Canada again.
Air Canada. Canada is really Dutch pronounced. I would have liked if she went farther west, because then she would have crossed the runway where the Atlas Air crossed the runway. Ooh, a little bit windy, Vueling. Airbus A320. Sam, welcome. Thank you so much. Just dropping in to give a like. Really appreciate it, mate. And enjoy your vacation. Stop it. Get some help. Construction over here behind me. Right over there is KLM Cityhopper E190. There is the Air Canada 767, Air Canada Cargo. Next one up is a World to Fly Airbus A350. Nicknamed the Raccoon. Because of the eye mask around the flight deck windows. Air Canada has already left us, our view. Air Canada Cargo 767. We saw her landing, and that's why I really followed her arrival, so that I was at least sure that we had her on camera. Pretty rare bird here at Schiphol Airport. So there's barely 767s, and especially from Air Canada. Right now to leave KLM A330. Beautiful, beautiful, especially with those clouds over here. It's a gorgeous day, and when zooming in on the aircraft a little bit more, but not too much, it almost looks like we have entered golden hour already, and that's at 1:40 p.m. Sounds like an alarm clock. Oh my god, I don't want that sound as an alarm clock, that construction sound. In the meantime, let me change the power banks. So if there is a plane taking off right now, yeah, good luck following it. I've zoomed out for you. Let me see. There we go. Perfect. Yes, indeed, Sam. The Air Canada 767 is for sure a star of today. Unfortunately, she didn't taxi via the west, because then she would have crossed the runway 24 closer towards us. But I'm glad we had her. Let me see. Next one up is another A330 towards Toronto of KLM. And I see a British Airways in the background, Sam. Lots of A330s today, by the way. Sometimes you have those days where you only see 787s and 777s, and sometimes you have those days where you only see A330s. And then a few 787s and 777s, and otherwise it's the other way around. But lots of A330s today. There we go. Beautiful takeoff. Beautiful takeoff. And beautiful sky as well. Look at that. It's very, very nice temperature today. Next week, by this time, I will have landed at Madeira. Which is exciting as well. Sam, the 23 degrees is much better than your 30 degrees you had a couple of days ago. I would happily enjoy 23 degrees. There is KLM Cityhopper E175. Sometimes, Mario, when they fly with us, but not too often. And if it's then it's mainly KLM pilots. But yeah, sometimes we do meet pilots from different companies on board. KLM Cityhopper E190. And sometimes at security you meet a crew from different airlines, or in the bus from the parking towards the terminal. I'm happy they don't have a page with pictures and names. Because I know for sure some people will misuse it and will stalk you, etc. That is JetBlue A321, a long range. But if you are looking for a pilot of Ryanair, I don't know anybody of Ryanair because Schiphol doesn't have any pilots based here. Ryanair doesn't have any pilots based here at Schiphol. I should say it correctly, which I just did. You do have a picture of him. All right, Mario. Okay. Lana, Mike, as a crew, do you ever get chatted up by passengers? Yeah, we sometimes have a chat. Just with also with the random passenger, not somebody who is an airline crew. KLM 737-700, by the way, which we are following. But yeah, and it's nice when it happens. And it often happens when we either do need to arrange something with those passengers, for example, assistance, or if they are traveling with a baby, with an infant, I should say, because a baby is less old than an infant. Whoa, sorry, I was confused for a moment because I thought I heard a helicopter, but it was still a slow RPM of the drilling machine here. This is British Airways City Flyer E190. But yeah, we sometimes have a chat with the passengers, or when they are traveling with a dog or a cat in the cabin. Yeah, and it's sometimes very nice. Sometimes you're like, yeah, okay, it's fine. But most often it's just very nice. And with our new Airbuses, the Airbus A321s, we have the exit after the window, which is new. And one of the crew members, cabin crew members, has to sit there. So you already end up with a chat with the passengers. Same with the emergency exit hatches at the overwing exits. You generally, at least I tend to generally start a little bit of conversation during boarding. You know, those passengers are already there, and you are eventually going to end up like kind of having to push their legs away for you to be able to step outside of the aisle, so other passengers can pass you and find their seat. So yeah, it's better to then already have a little bit of conversation ongoing. That makes the passengers less uncomfortable when you like move inside their personal space a little bit. But yeah, it's very nice. Or sometimes when passengers come towards the pantry to buy something outside of the services, which is of course always fine to do, walk up towards us, and if you want something from the service, either food and drink or the sales or whatsoever, it's always nice to just walk towards us, have a little bit of conversation, buy your items, etc. And then we often tend to keep on chatting a little bit, which is very nice. So yeah, we absolutely have some chats with the passengers, not only with the crew. That's Ryanair. All right, Sam. Thank you so much. Take care. Ah, Lana. No. Yeah, well, some colleagues do, but I try to avoid it, and I would also, if I always remember, if I am a passenger, I wouldn't really like it when crew, for example, would be flirty or something. So me as a crew would, I don't do that to passengers. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have, but maybe I do have a girlfriend. In my case, a girlfriend. Maybe I do have a girlfriend at home. Why would you try to do something with me? So, no. No. But yeah, some colleagues do. Absolutely. Exactly, Mario. I'm not interested. EasyJet. Yeah, I mean, Lana, it's also completely depending on the person, of course. Now, I'm not that confident with those type of conversations, or with stepping towards somebody like, "Hey, I like you. You want a date?" No, I'm not that confident, and some people are, and good for them. I see the Norse Indigo 787 taxiing and a Transavia. While this Airbus takes off. And this is Lufthansa. Alright, I'll settle for something smaller. I'll take the KLM E195 E2. If all the other beautiful aircrafts are already taken, I'll take the E2. Beautiful aircraft as well, especially that tail design, Norse. Of course, flying for Indigo at the moment. That's why the massive Indigo logo is on the front. Beautiful aircraft. Beautiful sky over there as well, though. Meanwhile, another Dreamliner taking off. KLM this time. KLM Asia. Without the Asia. Still strange. But also a 787 Dreamliner. I see a jet, formerly known as Anadolu Jet. Don't know where she is. Martin Air Cargo. We can search it up. PHMP. Yes. She's at Frankfurt. For maintenance. At Frankfurt Han. Transavia Airbus A321 Neo. Hello, colleagues. Have a good flight, guys. She flew in 3 days ago towards Frankfurt for maintenance. So yeah, she will. I don't know exactly how long they stay there. We have to ask Mika for that. He can look it back for the other 747s that have already been towards there. But not too long, I believe. KLM 737. And the vacuum cleaner of a private jet taking off. Those things are always so loud. That's why I call them vacuum cleaners. Whoopsie. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Once the Airbus A350 freighter program has been certified and the deliveries started, then KLM will take 3 Airbus A350s, Airbus A350 freighters. It was originally planned 4, but they reduced it to 3, and they will replace the 747s one-on-one. But yeah, they have 4 planes right now and 3 new planes incoming. So it isn't confirmed, it is never said anywhere in media or by KLM themselves, but I bet they will get rid of the Martinair livery entirely and then make it solely a KLM livery on the A350s. Which would be very sad. There goes the next KLM City Hopper. E190. Alright, and let me search up, try and see if I can figure out when the Air Canada 767 will depart. Departure, she was scheduled at around 7. So that City Hopper E195 E2, I will leave that. Wait a second. Alright, let me look at the arrivals to find her aircraft info. That will be AC7079er. Let's tap A321. Yes. this one? Yes. Yes, I want to go there. Why can't I find that site? I just want that website. That's Air Baltic with a Lithuanian flag. Just spotted it. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get that website. Alright, Jens is going to look for me if it has a departure time, the Air Canada 767 Air Canada Cargo. It right now does have a departure slot at 15:02. And it's set to depart from runway 18 left, which is the other runway. Yes, that Lithuanian flag livery of Air Baltic is indeed a very nice livery. Okay, so at 15:02 local time, the Air Canada 767 is estimated to depart. So let me switch here the time of being live to 15:15, and let's hope that the Air Canada 767 has indeed left by then. That's about an hour from now. So we are continuing this stream for a while longer. Next one to depart, KLM 737. I will keep on focusing on the aircrafts again. I tried to find that website but couldn't find it. So I'm sorry guys for that for the moment ago. We'll continue with following the planes. It's like 2:15 and it really does look like golden hour. Welcome in the winter. Sorry, say what again? The Air Canada is does have a departure slot right now at 15:02. So we will try and get her departure. So that's why I have extended the stream time on the bottom left corner to 15:15 right now. So let's hope the Air Canada will have departed by then indeed. Because then we can see her better than all the way far in the distance. KLM 777 from runway 18 left. Like if she would depart from runway 18 left, we will see her like this, which is very nice still. Would be even better if she departs from runway 24, which is where we are. But it wouldn't be a huge problem if she departs from runway 18 left. So we'll stick around till she has departed. She's set to depart at around 3 p.m. at around 15:02. So yeah. And guys, of course, thank you so much for joining in here today, hanging around with me. I do really enjoy this these streams. I hope you do so too. It's like I can do my hobby and just talk along, and then you guys can join in from the comfort of your home, or maybe even work if you're a little bit rebellion. Put me on the big screens, you know. Skip that meeting just to watch the Planespotting live stream. Right over there we do have a Transavia Airbus A321neo taxiing in after she has landed on one of the other runways. There she is. Alright, so let me see. Do we have some nice planes inbound? For example, a queen would be nice. No queens. Next queen is in about 2 hours. Yeah, you guys can forget that. I'm happy to hear that Mario and John, that you guys do enjoy hanging around here as well. I do hear some fire department. But where are they? They have left. Or not. I saw them over there. Where are they going? They're probably over there at the industry area. All right. Back to the planes. Lots of Polish Airlines. Yeah, Atlas Air's, she's delayed, it says on flight radar, which is unfortunate. So she's leaving too late as well. Lana, that's so nice to hear, that it's relaxing over here. I'm happy to hear that. That's also my goal of these live streams, for it to be nice and relaxed. And yes, maybe you have a bouncy ball as a host, me. But I try to keep it nice and relaxed, and I'm happy that you think it's nice and relaxed here. I'm happy to hear that. It's a couple of KLMs taxiing there as well. KLM City Hopper E195 E2. For here we do have all the KLM City Hoppers. And over there the tower. Swiss A3, yeah, A320. Looks like a KLM Airbus A321neo is pushing back, which would be very nice as well if she departs here. There's a Transavia Neo taxiing as well. There are the most planes. That's the KLM 100 years livery, 787-10. There she is. Haven't seen her for a long time. No, don't focus on the lamppost. There she goes. KLM 100 years livery. KLM City Hopper E175 here with us. Yeah, the Emirates you see over here, but hold on. Oh yeah. Come closer, please. Come to Mike. Military helicopter. I believe it's the NH90, the NH90. But yeah, you are, Marjolein, you are referring to the Emirates 777 freighter over here. Normally Emirates would stand indeed on the other side, but the other side of the cargo platform is fully closed off at the moment. There goes KLM 737 700. Because over there, Mario, where Emirates normally is standing, over here, there is a full construction site, and this building in the middle, and the security checkpoint over there, that's a full-on construction site. Because I wanted to stand there after I couldn't enter the panoramic terrace earlier this morning, but that's also closed off. And that's also why all the cargo airlines that normally stand on, for us, the left-hand side, are now standing on the right-hand side. KLM City Hopper E195 E2. No, it's the Emirates 777, the Emirates A380 you can't see from here. She is indeed at Golf Niner, at the Golf Pier. Which is all the way on the other side of the airport. Private jet going out. There she goes. Fully turning our way. Right over there, KLM Airbus A321neo. Yeah, I understand, Mario. No, that's the 777 we saw arriving earlier during the stream. And another KLM City Upper going out, this time the E190. Oeh, Stefstunpiloot. It's Coast Guard leaving. Ah, it left already. Those guys are so quick with their departures and landings. You can barely spot them. KLM 777-200 going out on runway 18 left. KLM Airbus A321neo. Air China Cargo 777. Taxiing in has landed on either the Zwanenburgbaan 18 center or on the Polderbaan 18 right. DHL A300 on the move. For departure? Mustard and ketchup. Yes. Yes, for departure. All right. I like that one. Mustard and ketchup livery. Yes. Thanks, John and Mario, for the heads up. And another A330. Another KLM Airbus A330. That looks like an E190 Air France. So then it's Air France Hop. The French version of the City Hopper. Iberia, Airbus A320 taxiing in. As well as a KLM City Hopper. Sorry guys. Ugh. Isn't it time for a midweek break, guys? With the construction behind me. Well, it hasn't been like the entire time this drilling sound. We have had long moments and many moments where it was just quiet. KLM 737. That bird looked awfully close, but I bet it was much closer to us than to the plane. And it's a 737-700. KLM 787. Departure from runway 18 left. And I bet this is either a Neo or a E2. It is a Neo. Those huge landing lights. Very bright. Those lights you see just behind the engine. Yeah, well, those lights indeed would be a very good flashlight. Yeah, they definitely beat Johnny's flashlight. That's for sure. KLM 737. I see a Lufthansa taxiing. Focus? Hello? Yeah, there you are. Absolutely dead in the air. And there is the Airbus A300 of DHL. She is light. She went up like she is a city hopper, so I bet she is going towards Frankfurt. Same with this one, Sky Express, off towards a Greek destination. Ah, she's going to London. Yes, of course, otherwise she would have taken the other runway. Of course. And over here we do have, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying Ryanair. And then when you land, you are ready for a gyropractic session. Or for a scavenger hunt, because all your bones in your back are all over your body. That is absolutely true, Mario. They absolutely have improved on their landings. And massively. Absolutely massively they have improved on their landings. See Turkish Airlines over there. But right now fueling A320. It looks like a Turkish Airlines A330 lining up for runway 24. So that means that runway 18 left is going to be closed. Very nice. That does mean that the Air Canada 767, Air Canada Cargo 767 will be going towards our runway. She has her departure slot in about 8 minutes. Just asked Jens if the departure time of the Air Canada is still 15:02. It is set back towards 15:27. Huh. All right, we'll hang around. We'll hang around for it. All right, the A380 is pushing. Very nice. And SAS retro livery is set to depart as well in about 10 minutes, which is very nice. That was Turkish Airlines A330. I see Qatar Cargo 777 taxiing into the gate. And I see a KLM 777, I believe, going to line up very soon. Yes, KLM Asia. So that's indeed a 777. So the Air Canada has been pushed back with their departure time to 15:27, so we will extend our stream once again. We do have the battery for it, so let's go. That looks like a Corendon 737 MAX 9er. And yes, indeed, it is. Alright, let me also, as a precaution, change the battery of my camera. So, insert waiting music. We'll be right back. Just to make sure that we do have... Alright. This Dreamliner 777, sorry. I will film this one. And then I'll change the batteries. So, alright guys, we will be right back with the camera, with the images. Not as fast as a Formula 1 pit stop. But not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, exactly. After the commercial break. And knowing that we do have a small break, I'm gonna eat something more. My next sandwich. Right on time for the Airbus A380. I see it taxiing right as we speak. Let me grab my cheese. Say cheese. That's what the A380 is gonna say as well. Then an EasyJet A320neo with a neo livery taxiing over there. You can see the tail of the Emirates A380 just above the pile of dirt. There it is. Lining up right now. And I see the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 pushing back as well. And there goes the Airbus A380. Alright, let's stick over here and start our shot. There you go, the Emirates A380 departure off towards Dubai. And turning. It's funny how you can see the tail already going, and then like a second later you see the aircraft turning. You can also see the heat out of the engines just underneath the belly of the aircraft. That's some very dark clouds. It looks like it isn't. It totally isn't. It was fully against the sun, so that made it very dark. Alright, there goes the Emirates Airbus A380, the biggest passenger aircraft of the entire world. Off for a 6.5 hours flight towards Dubai. There goes EasyJet, Airbus A320 Neo. With the Neo livery seen on the back. That's the SAS Retro livery, A319. Alright, attempt to eat something. That good old Airbus A319 of SAS has brought me safely from Copenhagen to Amsterdam somewhere last summer. Another Air France hop. Alright, the Air Canada is still at around 15, 26, 27 from runway 24. That's a Delta Airlines, guys, not an Air Canada, that's a Delta Airlines. And that's a Ryanair. Oh, sorry. We are awaiting Air Canada 767 cargo. Air Canada doesn't fly here with the cargo aircraft. So that she's here is a surprise, but a very pleasant surprise. KLM 737. And I see Qatar, One World, 777. Which is also very nice. Missed that one yesterday because it was the like the second or the third aircraft on the center runway once it reopened again. It looks like an E175 Air France hop. So we do have a Emirates Sky Cargo 777, Qatar One World 777 and a Delta Airlines A330 over there. But first, a cute little plane, an Embraer, sneaking in front of all the big boys, showing them who is the boss. Once again, Air France, hop! Welcome everybody, good to see you all still hanging around here with me. Glad you guys have joined me. We are awaiting the Air Canada Cargo 767. She's set to depart soon. So even if her time gets pushed back again, we are still able to continue for a while. That was Emirates Sky Cargo. The Air Canada 767, her departure time has been pushed back once again to 15:45. Let's hope she will make this one. Right? So we are going to push back the end of our live stream time as well. Again, just like Air Canada does. Woohoo! Come on, Air Canada. Please be so kind. Royal Jordanian is coming as well soon for departure. This is Delta Airlines Airbus A330, another A330 today. And then the next one should be the Qatar One World, right? If I remember correctly. That's quite a beautiful bird of prey over there. But I don't want to miss the Qatar One World. Beautiful. Qatar One World 777. AC7079er. Status unknown on flight radar. See indeed the Royal Jordanian A320 on the radar. I see another A330 of KLM going out. That was KLM Cityhopper E195E2. There is an Airbus A321neo. Whoa, what? There's an earthquake going on there where Sam is? Oh, damn. I hope he's fine. I just read it indeed, Mario. It's crazy. And there's another KLM Cityhopper E195E2. There is the Airbus A330 of KLM in the queue to depart. .6, about 142 miles from his location. Okay. Yeah, still a little bit scary indeed, absolutely. There goes the KLM 737. That's an absolutely beautiful bird of prey over there. Oh yeah. Beautiful. And there is the Royal Jordanian Airbus A320neo. Sorry, I was distracted already for quite a while, but it's a beautiful, beautiful bird of prey. And now it was in a good spot to film it, so I had to. But still, we won't miss out on the aircraft. It's Royal Jordanian Airbus A320neo. My eye sees the Saudia 747 online on the radar. And it looks like she has already been pushed back. So that means that we will get a 747 departure. The KLM Airbus A321neo. Yes, where is Diane? I saw an EHAM indeed on the radar. And I see it over there already in the background. Egypt Airbus A321neo. I see a Swiss as well in the line, a KLM 737. And right here a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. I'm here live from Schiphol Airport, the Kaagbaan, runway 24. We are filming the departures as you just saw. Oh. It has been a very nice and relaxed stream today. I hope you're still enjoying yourself. I absolutely am. Beautiful sky, beautiful weather. And we are awaiting Air Canada the 767, Air Canada Cargo. This is KLM Airbus A330-200. You saw that stripe in the sky. It looks like she has been launched. Whee! And there she is. Looks like she has been launched like a rocket ship. Let me check the radar real quick to see if the Saudi 747 has indeed been pushed back and is moving, preferably. She's still on the same spot. So might be that she's still busy starting up her engines. Let's hope she is indeed doing so. Yeah, that pilot might need to stop drinking caffeine, because it's bouncing around. Right over here we do have a Swiss. They might need Red Bull sugar-free instead of the normal Red Bull. Fly 1 as well in the Egypt Air Airbus A321neo will be soon headed out as well. But first is KLM 737. Alright, I bet the Egypt Air will be here right now. So let me zoom out a little bit so that we don't have to blur when zooming out, if needed. Because we're gonna record. That was absolutely beautiful. Queen is on the move. Very nice. Good to hear. Now still as well the Air Canada. Right now KLM City Hopper taking off, and then the Fly One, and then it looks like the Saudi 747 will be taking off. Joshua, welcome, good afternoon. Exactly, Mario. I don't want to be here until like 6 p.m. for the Air Canada. But she has been moved back again with her departure time. Come on! She has been moved to 15:57 right now. Take a deep breath. Just keep smiling. Come on. Right now Fly One, and then the Saudi 747 will be departing. I think it's clear that it's Fly 2, right? Oh wait, that's Jet 2. That's somebody else again. China Cargo 777 crossing the runway. Yeah, exactly, Mario. Last time for the time pushing back. I hope so. Alright, next one up. Saudi 747. Because if it wasn't for the Air Canada, we wouldn't have seen this departure. So thank you, Air Canada. That's not a Queen. That's a KLM City Hopper sneaking in front. How dare you? With a nice job application for NASA. Absolute rocket ship. And another KLM sneaking in front. Come on guys, respect the Queen. You should give way to the Queen. This time KLM 737. Alright, third time is a charm. If it wasn't for this Air Canada, we wouldn't have seen this Queen departure. KLM, you might be a Royal Dutch airline, but you are not the Queen of the skies. You are not the Queen of the skies. Atlas Air 747 pushing. Alright, and the Saudia 747 is the next to depart. Finally. Fourth time is a charm. Isn't she lovely? Saudia 747-400. Queen of the skies. Very, very lovely. Have a good flight, 747 of Saudia. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Everybody's turning there? What? Nice. Is she finally? Oh yeah, Air Canada is online. Finally. Finally. And Atlas Air 747 has been pushed back as well, is taxiing towards the runway. That's a 747-8. Well, Air Canada just disappeared from the radar. She is back online again. I want her to push. Come on, girl. You can do it. Push back, please. That's KLM 737, by the way. Stop jumping around. You're not breakdancing. It's like turning 180 degrees around continuously. Come on. We do have a KLM on the runway, Airbus A321neo, and then towards Dublin, and then Transavia Airbus A321neo right behind it towards Marrakesh. Yes, of course, John. I've been extending this stream for over 1.5 hours now, just because of this Air Canada 767. Of course, I'm happy. Oh, there goes the Airbus A321neo off KLM, off towards Dublin. I'm glad it is not as cold as yesterday, because then I would have given up already. Might also be that it's not as cold as yesterday because I'm dressed slightly bit warmer. Air Canada, stop breakdancing. Just start your pushback. Looks like she is pushing back. But I can't see her because she's somewhere over there. But I can't see her in real life or with the camera. There is the Transavia Airbus A321 off towards Marrakesh. Yes, she is pushed back. Very nice, finally. Finally. Next up to KLM City Hoppers and then the Atlas Air. I think, I guess. Yeah, what are the red and blue colors on the Transavia is green, but like also red and blue, and we have like several colors, but green is our base color, and that red and blue, that's well, at least with this old livery, so to say, they are different. There are several different designs. Like for example, a beach bed with a parasol, or a surfing board, those kind of things. And in the design of our onboard menu flyer, you see those colors coming back as well, and as well on the website you saw those colors coming back. So it was part of the yeah, Transavia design. So one more KLM City Hopper, right? I'm still keeping my finger on the record button. Come on, focus, there you go. Yes, there we go, another KLM City Hopper. That's an E175. There you go. And I see the Atlas Air lining up over there. I see the tail just above that little building on the right hand side of your screen. See British Airways taxiing on the left hand side. There goes Atlas Air. Just above the orange. She's going. 747-8, Atlas Air. There she goes. Beautiful. Atlas Air, Boeing 747-8. Have a very, very good flight. Beautiful queen. Beautiful. Wow. Absolutely stunning departure. That looks like an Airbus A220. Absolutely stunning departure of the Atlas Air 747. Air Canada is rolling. Very, very nice. Finally, finally. Next one up is KLM 787-9er and Iberia Airbus A320. It looks like Air Canada will be after that. Very nice. I'm happy that you guys keep on hanging around with me to see this rare bird here at Schiphol Airport, the Air Canada Cargo 767. That's KLM 787-9er. Iberia A320 will be the next one. And I hope the Air Canada will be right after. And then after that Air Canada, we will be stopping the stream. We've been going longer. We have extended the stream already for over 1.5 hours. Well, my intention was about 3 o'clock, but I on purposely set the time at 2:30. Like for example, if it got too cold or whatever, I could always stop a little bit early. And I can always extend, you know, extending is better than stopping early. It's like under promise and over deliver, right? There is the Iberia, Airbus A320. All right. Is the Air Canada next? Please send a thumbs up in the chat if she is the next one, because that's easier to recognize than a text. There we go, finally, Air Canada 767, Air Canada Cargo. Pretty rare bird, that's what we have been waiting for this stream. I really want to thank you guys for hanging around with me. I really appreciate the support. I have absolutely enjoyed myself here today. Nice and long stream, relaxed. Great weather, great planes, and great people around in the chat. And off she goes towards Madrid. and I am off towards home. So, thank you guys so much for hanging around today. We have had absolutely a great stream. Absolutely. So, thank you all for joining, and I see you all next time. I hope within a week. I will go for within a week if the weather allows it, because I saw on the weather forecast some rain, which I don't really like, and my equipment doesn't like it either. So yeah, and otherwise I'm on vacation. See you all next time. Bye bye.